Right, I've pressed most of my buttons. A couple more to press.
I'm now getting you. There we go. I just muted you, so I'm now no longer getting you in
Oh,
echo.
You got me on the open tab.
Mm.
Hey, Robin. Hi, Strider.
It's one of those weird things. For the last couple of times I've launched that, it automatically logs me into Twitch and all that, but it's forgotten that I have it muted, and it's just unmuted it the last couple of times. It's weird. It just decided to forget that.
On your browser tab?
Yeah, it just decided to forget it. Muted.
I bet you that's Edge, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Edge does that for me on YouTube. Like, I have my stream playing to be able to open up pop-out chat, and every now and again it'll blast the adverts out at full volume. Well, you know, probably every the 10th time I've opened the tab, or sorry, the 10th time I've opened the actual browser. So closed it down, opened it, and then it will just suddenly go, right, okay, you're getting volume this time. Well, I thought it might be that.
Yeah, no. To be honest, like I use a different browser for just for Twitch, just because it's otherwise, if every time I log in, it's like two-factor authentication, this and that, and what do you call it to do it? Because my normal browser is set up that every time I close it, it wipes everything and clears cookies and all that. It just goes back to square one basically every time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I'm a bit of a funny bunny. I don't trust my browsers to do anything, but I am a little bit lazy with that. Plus
Right,
that
jump on the server.
Yeah, cool. Plus that generally remembers all the position of where I have it on set up on the screen and all the tab sizes and things like that, so I don't have to reorganize it and resize it every time I launch it. I'm in a tree. Not raining. Christmas miracle.
Right, I'll be landing any second soon. Hi, up,
Any
Sif.
second soon. Cool.
MJB and Nathaniel.
Not entirely sure where I am, and I don't think you're near me.
I don't think I am either. Because I carried on for a bit, didn't I?
You did. Oh, I'm near Mishikino town.
I think I made my way over there that way a little bit. Hold on a minute, I need to see how much space I've got. I think I'm low on space.
Busy mic on.
56 gig.
So 10 minutes of recording then.
Bit low, that is. I'm a bit reluctant to remove stuff. Just because so far behind.
Well, if you've got any footage from me that you've downloaded, and I haven't cleared that drive since I put that stuff up there, so clear that and grab that. I know that's a fair old chunk because it's like 100 odd gig of files.
Let's have a quick look at this one and see what it is. Oh god, that's the guy in Cabanino, Lopatino. It all go.
Yeah, it's just got back to 0.5 terabyte.
But 100 gig now. It should be enough.
Yeah.
Oh, and the game's fucking not. He doesn't like me doing this.
Well, at least nobody's run up to you and stabbed you this time.
It's just crashed.
Yeah.
Was out too long.
I watched that footage back on Tuesday from that fist fight, and yeah, the first couple of hits, I was big. I don't know why I was trying to lamp him the way I was trying to lamp him, because clearly I was only ever going to hit you. But that last time in the industrial area, you were not on my screen at all. He was dead center in my screen, but somehow I was injuring you.
Unless I mistook it and it was him that did it.
It could be. We're all just kind of like trying to slap each other.
But I don't think so, because he was trying to run away at that point. You can't punch someone. Like, zombies can punch when they're not looking, but people can't.
Yeah. Well, apparently I can.
Oh, look at this dude. Oh, shit, man. I've got a DMR. A Vicar.
Oh. The toad. I've got a 5.27 and a shotgun.
What? How can that be?
The 5.27 chambered.
I thought we got kitted up.
We were fresh spawns.
Yeah, but we were patting ourselves on the back about how good we'd done.
Yeah, because we'd played for like 3 hours, and we'd got a you had a blaze and something else, and I had a 5.27 and a shotgun, and I'd got myself a Makarov and whatnot.
Well, I did ever so well after we left then, clearly.
Yeah.
Is this the guy from yesterday? With Molly?
I don't know.
No, because that one's got an SV98.
You really did do good.
Right, who have I missed, who have I not? Alessa, Elucidate, Lime, Manatag, and Charlie. Oh, just completely vanilla. Official or community, whatever, really. As long as it's not got mods. I won't put vanilla and official into the title if I'm not doing that. Silly. Oh, Biddy. Where are you?
Mishkino town.
Yeah, I think I purposely put this guy here so that we'd be close to me.
Okay, I'll start making my way over. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of food, I think, as well, so I don't know what your food situation's like.
Seems to be okay.
So I've got a whole bunch of food. It's a whole bunch of steaks.
I could pass this DMR to you. But that leaves me rather short. 30 rounds in a Vickers.
Yeah, that would be rather short, wouldn't it?
What have you got? Just a shotgun?
Yeah, pump action. And a chambered 5.27. Chambered Makarov and a 22.
I'll give you the Vickers and I'll keep the DMR. And then once we get the Winchester, you can have the DMR. Whereabouts are you heading?
I'm currently at the feeder shack.
Just be in front of me then. I'm at that house next to that feeder shack.
Cool. Check the feeder shack out. I guess we can have a look at low walls and for our position and
See you going in the shack.
there's just a shamar in here. Hey. You're going to take the shotgun, are you?
Oh, just DMR it.
Okay, cool. Let me knock this out then, and I'll...
That'll go in your backpack, that will.
Yeah.
Space.
It's a sport line I've got on the 527, so it's not even like I'm shooting far. Oh, that's what we were patting ourselves on the back about. Is I'd found a press vest and you'd got yourself a decent play carrier.
I don't recall what happened after that, because I didn't play for that much longer, like a couple of hours, and I've got a thicker set of fucking DMR and
Streamer loop.
I'm ready for war. Even got a spare 20 round mag. It's full. And a pops grenade.
Can also hit up some a couple of convoys and a town that had just been, unless you killed somebody.
Huh?
We're just going to do low walls, or are we going to do the...
Let's see what it tells us. You got duct tape?
I do.
Just knock up a suppressor and drink this drink. Hello, Aaron.
Canteen. I've got a cooking pot.
Yeah, I've got a canteen, so that might as well be used there.
There's the duct tape. I'm going to put the duct tape on the ground. There you go. You need a sewing kit at all? Do you anything need repairing?
Jacket needs touching up.
Yeah.
Is it that?
Like an SKS could be an option. I've got like 50 rounds of that ammunition.
Shoot the guy with the SKS then.
Okay. As long as you shoot him in the head, not in the gun.
Got someone in the gun yesterday.
That fucked up their day.
Really, because they were camping the top of a castle. Only had one shot, but it had to do the business because it proved he had another gun. We didn't push this castle, but he was lit a fire up there to try and bait people in. That didn't work, so he started shooting his gun. Then he started poking his nose over the top and had one shot, a blaze, and a sports point, and banged him with it, but it hit his fucking gun.
Ah.
It was his scope gun.
Well, at least that that gives you a bit of cover for your egress. So you can't quite reach out and
Yeah, that's what we
slap you with it.
That's what we did. Decided to leave. You might as well stay close, ain't you? Because you can't look anywhere.
Yeah. No, the sports line is not too bad. Sports line.
What's
1
point?
point.
SPS.
Yeah, but that sounds like SKS and.
Not many scopes are called SKS.
No, but you start getting. They're using the same.
Well, I'm using it whether you're not, or you're or not. So no. I don't think there's anyone down there.
No, I concur. It's becoming a bit of a reflex for me to now check that house behind BD. Yeah.
Shame there's not someone in there, seeing as I've got the pox grenade. Not that I'll ever forget something like that.
No, never.
Ever.
The video where you got that death thing, you're just gonna have to, like, every time you do if you got it hotbarred, every time you do a transition back from me to you, just go put an arrow and just go ding.
Yeah.
Freeze it for a second. Ding.
Right, let's piss off. Do our I don't know. We don't need to do the summer camp, I don't think. I haven't looked at your clothing, but oh my god, you're moving bad.
Yeah, you are too. I don't know whether it's you or me.
I just think it's probably server.
Yeah, it could be. This server was a bit weird before, wasn't it?
Stuff's moving around in the inventory quick. I've not got any icons up.
Yeah, I'm moving around my inventory okay as well.
I think we'll probably do a restart.
Yeah.
Easy restarts around now.
So you've not had any droppings or anything like that?
I did, yeah, but it wasn't the internet, it was OBS. OBS was fucking up. I don't know why. It just dropped to 0 on both, and then I went straight to the browser because I stayed in game. Whenever it's gone before, it's dropped me out of game because of course the internet's gone. Kept me in game, so I went straight to a browser and did speed test. Speed was absolutely fine. Couldn't get OBS to restart, being a right tip, so just restarted the computer and had a problem since. Well, I had a problem today, the internet went off and I was like, what that was? So I went out to look at the router. My missus has come out from the downstairs bathroom with a bit of a funny look on her face. She's been messing around trying to get the shower working and tripped the bloody electrics.
Same circuit.
Yeah, I was like, well, you know, if you're going to do these sort of things, we know there's a problem with it, could you just let me know so that when I come out to check the internet, I don't find you dead?
Have your USB still been going? Bloop, bloop?
No. It was the keyboard that was causing it.
Because I just saw, like, it was on Tuesday you had the issue with OBS, and you obviously think about it again. Because I had that issue with my, and then I remember you said about your USB was doing its thing, and I remember when I had issues with the before I unplugged the AIO, that
was messing with your Ethernet, wasn't it?
I was always my Ethernet because nowadays the USB USB buses are so fast. They just chuck a whole bunch of stuff through it, and Ethernet and audio is two of the things they now chuck through them. So that was causing that Ethernet issue.
No, the USB issue is pretty much, well, it has been resolved. I unplugged the keyboard, and I think it has actually burnt one of the USBs on the board. So there was some sort of short in it causing an issue. But changing the keyboard, you found one in the shed that is exactly the same, and it's I think I told you, it's fine. It's got a couple of keys that aren't working correctly. Well, they're not working at all. Which is a little bit annoying, but they're not keys that I can live without. And I've got another keyboard just above, so I really need to use left arrow as one of them. Which is, that's probably the most annoying one, because I do use that in editing. I want to refine a frame, like go forward of a frame, then back a frame, forward a frame. I will use left and right arrow. So.
Maybe we're checking if that port that has burnt out, that none of the pins are bent, or there's nothing in there that's got stuck and is bridging the pins. Because it could be.
Rules.
Again, same place as they were last time. See any more? Just see the one.
Yeah, I think it was just
the last time they built it in, didn't they?
They did, and it was very funny.
Yeah, until you're the one who got punched in the head.
Yeah, well, I said to you, why aren't you helping? And you're just standing there laughing. And you said, that's what you did. But actually, Molly pointed out, I was laughing but also shooting them.
Yeah, well, I've never professed to be of great multitasking skills. I can do it, just sometimes not so good. There we go. Another thing that you can also potentially look at is depending on which of your USB ports it is that's fried, you could potentially turn that off in the BIOS if you don't take that controller off in the BIOS if you don't use many of those ports.
Well, it's
about.
There's not many USB ports on it. It's got 2 at the top and 2 lower down. I don't know why it's only got 4 on it. So I'm already running a 4-port hub off it, which is powered, so it's fine. It'll do the job.
That's the one thing I was surprised over this. It's just got like 1 million USB ports on it.
Hi, nature.
Not much else, just 1 million USB ports. Back in a sec. Back.
Let me know when the server's up, please. Imagine if you was running around with this gun like we are. Soon get fed up with it.
It's up.
Apparently I've killed one player.
Oh, mine. I just looked, it disappeared.
And I think it might be the guy that you were referring to earlier, the melee dude. What's reset?
The wolves.
You have so quiet.
What?
Is that because TeamSpeak didn't like you?
Yes, because fucking hell. Shit hell. He's just like, I didn't expect you to be there. I just came to this tree because it was the closest tree to where I was.
I'm not the sort of person you'd want to suddenly see appear in front of you.
That's back the way we were coming.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we were running up the hill. Yeah, I think I was TeamSpeak boshing me because when I laughed, I did hear myself feedback through you.
You went loud.
Yes.
What's that to the left?
A car.
It's a load of grey. Don't quite know where we are.
Load of grey.
Bit of sky.
British summer. That was just a guy.
Feels like we're in the right area now. I would like to see through the trees. Yeah, we're good. I'm out of food and I've gone yellow. You say you have some?
Yeah, I could drop you a couple of steaks. In there, just grab those 2 steaks. I've still got 2 steaks, so
They don't look very tasty, but I'm happy to eat them.
yeah, they're boiled.
Love it when my boiled meat goes grey. Emily.
The unknown food cooking pot. Hey, Molly.
So I think the main thing that we want is a vicar's. And I don't think you'll find that here. So unless there's a plate you want to get hold of.
Only if there's well, I suppose I could do without. I don't need the pouches, but the pouches would be useful. Well, I'm happy to trundle along with a rest for the time being.
You might have no choice. As I don't see a zombie with a plate.
Don't see any zombies at all.
Yeah, I've seen a few.
Yeah, I think we hit up convoys and heli crashes and stuff like that. We've been quite lucky with.
Yeah, I think we also
SP6 and Vickers recently.
We should also go to Northwest Evac.
Yes,
because that could just have the Vickers mag sat there.
Oh, did you go there last time? Was there a dead body? You did say you were going to sort of head over that way.
Oh, we heard some shooting over there. That's where I hit the pox grenade from, I think.
Yeah, because there was.
The gas station had been blown up. That's what.
Ah, so he was over there.
Oh, that could give us an SKS down there, I suppose, but.
You also get one on the West Evac.
Yeah.
There's an SKS and a DMR. That would be a good combo for you, wouldn't it?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I wanted to give this DMR over because I think you'd do better with it than I will, and happily to take a Blaze or a Winchester with a long range. So we'll have to do a bit of jiggling around one way or another.
So keep an eye out for an RDS then as well.
I just won't fire it if I'm using it. But yeah, if you know you want to get the scope off, I'll just if anyone's in front of me, I'll just ram 20 bullets their way. Convoy's not here.
It wasn't here last time, and there was still loot. I said it wasn't there. It was just one vehicle. I'm not seeing any floating loot, and we saw that last time.
Crossbow. Deep into tier 4. Or 3. Oh, I didn't eat my food that you gave me kindly. Let me get on it. Hi, Pringles.
And I'm assuming you've not got any spare SP6 ammunition.
No, I stacked that right out. I've got a 20 round SVAL mag that's damaged and I haven't repaired it because I'll give you that actually. Because I didn't have any ammo to put in it.
Well, if we come across the box,
yeah, that sorts the job out.
Yeah, that gets me up. so to speak.
I had World of Warcraft on earlier, and I'm playing in War mode, which is a specific mode you can put on this particular server. It gives you extra XP, extra battleground rep and stuff. Not by much, but you have to remain PvP tagged all the time. And I was in Gadgesan, and I just logged in, and I was at the mailbox. All of a sudden, someone twatted me. I was like, what the fuck? And I turned around, and there was this paladin 10 levels below me. It hit me, or tried to, missed me, and then the guards chucked a net at him and killed him in 2 shots. He messaged me and he goes, "You just did a complete dick move without even intending to. I was just trying to click on that train next to you and you spawned in front of me and I hit you with my sword."
Oh no! At least he was all right about it.
Yeah. I just laughed back at him and said, "I wonder what your game was." I just looked at that. I heard something, and then I turned around and saw him just get flattened, and looked at the combat log.
He missed.
He missed his shot, but of course did an aggressive act, and that meant that the guards pounced
on him. Yeah. That's why I quite like the rogue engages them, because if somebody tried to, you just pretend you're AFK. If somebody tries to hit you, you just vanish. They can't hit you. They're PvP bags, and the guards are just chasing them around.
Yeah, I suppose you could even get a few digs in as well, and then vanish if you're high enough level.
Yeah. So what I would do is, because I generally have the reset, so I get the double vanish, is do the vanish, sprint, reset both them, get up behind them, because they'd try and run out of town and get away from the guards, and then just as they got out, they'd probably be fairly low, and I'd just grab them. It was like a troll hunter, just feign death.
There's a guy up ahead, up the hill, top of the hill, head to foot.
Have you seen us?
Oh. He's dead.
Yep.
We'll stay here in case he's got a mate.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Good spot.
Okay, now.
I think I managed to get a shot up on him as well. Just the one shot I had. Good thing for the DMI, get that follow-up shot.
Yeah, I needed them. Because he soon knew where we were and started peppering. But I stayed in on him.
He was... Yeah, he's juiced.
Coming up.
See anybody about? Staying mobile. Want me to loot him?
Yeah, go for it.
You can do it.
No, you do it. I'm going to look around. Templar, thank you for the prime.
He's got... I'm pumping this shotgun because he's got an AKM. Dump this press vest because he's got a damaged plate carrier, but I can repair that up.
I'm next to you again.
Yeah, he's got a blaze, so I'm dumping the 527.
I think we're fairly safe that there's no one around. You'd have been had by now. Just don't have a good spot to go to.
He's got a VSS. Take that. Got a landmine.
Just coming from the...
A number of
From the evac.
suppressors.
Oh shit.
What?
It's alright, Malcolm just shot at me.
Yeah, this guy was got trip wires and stuff. He's got a spark plug.
Thank you, Mongo. Hi, Panda. I think I hit the ground, and that's what made it look like it was an explosion, because I don't think I hit a grenade. Are his grenades all intact?
Yeah. Yes. Selection of grenades. So he's got a pristine tactical helmet that you may want.
Yeah, you can have it.
I've already got a helmet.
Okay. Hey, DayZ.
Is, he's got a MP5 as well. They probably want that, I'd imagine.
I'll make some space in my backpack.
Suppressed MP5. I've grabbed that. Yeah, so everything, pretty much whatever's in his field jacket is probably what we want. It's good that he's got the RDS as well on that MP5.
Do we want...
We want the peaches, bit of food.
Yeah. Do we want a landmine and the SKS? We're beyond that now, aren't we?
Yeah, we are a bit, aren't we?
I think I've got everything.
Oh yeah, it depends whether we want to set up a
Not too fussed.
I mean, either. Or somewhere and sort all this shit out, because we've got stuff we're sorted now.
Got a long range on the scope on the blaze.
Blaze, yes. So you take the Vickers and the
blaze. You have the
blaze. I'll take the DMR and the MP5.
Okay.
I can get rid of the pistols and I can just rock the MP5. It's got a whole bunch of it. Oh, it's got an AKM as well. So yeah, so MP5 I guess gets ducked somewhere.
Stopped here.
So yeah, it's the MP5. Take the optic off that because that'll go on the I'll hit the DMR, drop you the blaze and the Vicar. How
many mags for the AKM?
3 mags.
I'll take the AKM, you take the Vickers. Because I've got no backup there, I've only got 30 rounds otherwise.
Okay. Cool. Did you want the it's a 10 mag and there's a 20 mag for the
you've got the Vickers now.
Oh shit, I have, haven't I? Yeah.
There's a 20 round DMR mag that needs topping off.
Yeah, I can do that.
For you.
Yeah.
I didn't take his SKS and his... Oh, you've got... Yeah, okay. You've got some.
Yeah. Right, let me repair up this carrier. I can do that.
I broke his legs. Yeah, I don't think it did me any favours breaking his legs because then he was prone and dangerous.
Did you take his helmet?
No, I forgot. I'm all right.
Got 4 colouring tabs. So got the rangefinder. Do I want the MP5?
I don't think you need it.
Because my pistol is, I've got a chambered Makarov or a 22. The MP5.
It's a bit of a luxury to be taken as a suppressed pistol. I'm running 9mm Glock.
Yeah. Well, in that case, we'll strip. We'll if we take the compressor, because it may not be used for a certain, and I'll just empty these mags.
Use that sewing kit on your plate.
I had some epoxy.
Okay.
Yeah, I can empty these mags as we go. Do we need to be doing West evac now?
Oh, straight to the
Going
castle.
Yeah, we're going almost hunting kill mode, aren't we?
Yeah, castle for a blaze, for a Winnie. We don't have the ability to make a suppressor without a water bottle, I suppose.
Yeah, I need to have any.
Hi, Trev.
Dumping all these SKS rounds because I don't need them now.
Well, this thing's running SKS, so I'll take them.
Cool, it's just a couple of boxes. Got a heat pack or anything?
I've got a heat pack.
I've just dumped another 70 9mm rounds. 75 pretty much 9mm rounds on the deck for you.
I'm just taking 50.
Have you got a sewing kit at all?
Normal one, no.
There you go.
Very impressive that your first shot hit the wire over the tracks. That was my warning shot.
You got any grenades? You got grenades, cool.
2. Run across the edge of the map. BDA.
Oh, he'll be screwing, I think, because he'll be he could have, if he had a spark plug, he could have had a vehicle not far away, and so he's running back to there, or he's ready to get. He's got a tripwire and
he's got all sorts
of
of plans in his mind.
Yeah. He's now back to square one.
I would say though, this area of the map, perhaps it can appear to be very tranquil and nice areas to run in. If you run across anyone, then you better be ready, because they'll be ready.
Yeah, I didn't see him until just as you took your first shot. Like, I'd switched to my 527, and I just saw it. You just took your shot, and I just saw him topple over. Prone.
I thought that was it then. I thought that had knocked him unconscious and we'd got an easy job, but then he started shooting and I thought, well, I either twist and run or I stay in it. I thought, well, I've got the DMR, I'm staying in it.
Yeah, and I initially wasn't going to be doing anything, because I thought, okay, that's it, it's done for. And then he was shooting back, he was like, fuck it, I've got one round. If I hit, that may help. For a second there, I thought it's a weird place for a heli crash to be, because I thought I saw some smoke coming through the trees. It's just the grey sky and the...
There is one right on the edge of the map here.
Yeah.
Oh, bollocks.
Yay. Are we waiting for these walls? Because they did seem closer now.
Too close to ignore. Run towards them.
Yeah, I'm on you.
There's a knife in here if you need it.
I'm actually good for knives, thanks.
Staying near this cabin thing.
Yeah.
They're a bit too... Well, I suppose we can move back a bit.
Up there, they'll be just to give us a bit of...
They come.
They come.
Three.
Cool. It's good, because I was almost spent, and it takes me a minute to reload.
We've shot a little. That was me hitting the mic. Yeah, this is the village behind the castle, so let's still do what we need to do.
A blue thing down there, tent. To the right.
Yeah.
It's completely empty.
Maybe there was a couple of items in. It's a tester tent. I like.
Ah,
It's not a real one.
fake one.
Fools almost everyone because it looks like a real one.
Yeah.
I did get a kill in Zelly, yes. That was quite funny, that was. We went to Zelly, Ollie and I, yesterday. And spent the evening pretty much low-key getting stuff together because I was fresh. But it worked well. Like, stuff was falling into my lap pretty much. And, but I was struggling to get any sort of snipe going. And then went to the Northwest evac and I found an SV98, and then I found an ACOG, and then I found a marksman scope, and then I found a mag. So I was fully set up with a sniper. And went across to Zelly and we got caught with wolves at the top. We didn't have any suppressed weapons, so we made a bit of noise. And then saw that there was someone in the... all the zombies were in at the industrial, so we ran straight down there. And I was just doing my little scout that I do before going across into the industrial. Molly was on her way up your tower. And I checked fire station, then checked camo, and there was a guy looking at a camo towards tactical beige, and I just zinged him.
Nice.
But he looked, you know, you think someone that's going to be there is going to be absolutely loaded, but he had a Mosin with 2 shots in it in his fucking spawn pants.
Nice.
Just ran straight there.
Oh, that time we shot that guy up the top of the fire station, we're like,
yeah, and I thought he was
got me
geared.
killed.
You said no, he's not.
And I got up there and he was rocking a... I think what he was rocking.
BK. Fucking
BK,
sniping with a
yeah.
BK.
Yeah.
It was some premature TWT action, it was. I mean, when they line up perfectly, it's sometimes hard to hold it in.
Blaze. Have you ever seen anybody trying to secure this castle?
Yes,
Oh
successfully.
yes, we have.
But not,
We have, yes.
not for any length of time, I haven't. Which leads me to another point that's very much linked.
Huh?
If people are always coming here, and they must be if they're finding the bases that are here and then destroying them, how can we ever see anyone here?
Yeah.
I suppose it's an in and out job. You never here for more than 2 or 3 minutes.
No. And it's
Oh, you in here?
I'm in, me.
Fucking dude, what are you doing with the shut door? Fucking in a... Holy piss flaps, man.
You normally don't loot it, so I normally always come in there and
shut the door?
Not normally, no. I did today. That was the only difference.
Fuck. Better than any jump scare, that. Especially after saying, like, no one's ever here, you know, never see anyone.
Would have been worse if you just decided to pin me through the metal. Ah, Savannah.
I just picked a Savannah mag up, but I'm not going to switch to a Savannah. I've changed tactics. I've changed allegiance. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually happy with this blaze until I've got a water bottle, but I would take a Winchester. I mean, because I've got you as a backup with the DMR, I'd take the Winchester in the single shot, but if I was playing solo, until I've got a suppress setup, I'm blaze all the way.
This thing. Born. Nothing. Nada. Yet.
Funny thing about this kit you have now, DayZ kind of forced it on you. Did they?
Only that somebody delivered this.
I think
Kit
someone...
to you and
Yeah.
blew their brains out. Or is it more that you've only recently had this awakening for the AKM and Blaze?
Well, the AKM, it fell in my lap because I've got to have a primary with lots of shots when you've got a DMR and you've only got 30 shots in your Vickers.
Yeah, stand there. No, what I'm meaning is it's only recently that you've gone like, oh, AKM Blaze.
Well, it's not, the Blaze thing is completely independent of whatever I've got as a primary. I mean, the thing is with a Blaze, if you don't actually have a primary, I could double Blaze.
Yeah.
I've done that in the past, but that's from earlier in the week, isn't it, Mongo? DMR and the Vickers. They're a stumble-on job. They are. I'm sure of it. Just fell on one and then fell on the other. So yeah, DayZ did sort of dictate that. Now, the thing is with the sniper rifle is that you can't underestimate, and especially solo, you can't underestimate the power of the 2 shots. Because if you miss the first shot and you can hit the second shot, it doesn't matter if you're suppressed. Whereas you've only ever got 1 shot, and you've got to be way more accurate with the Winchester. I don't know. It's just one of those things I've seen the light in some respects.
Yeah, the trade-off, I guess, is that with the Blaze, you're going to be a bit more cavalier with taking your shot because you
Yeah,
have got
absolutely.
that follow-on shot. And, you know,
That's exactly why I don't like the DMR.
And you can
Got tabs.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got tabs.
yeah, you can never underestimate the you can never overstate the importance of having that follow-up shot. But the other side is with Winchester is
You will only take a 70 or 80% shot.
yeah. So you're more likely to get your kill shot, and less likely to make people let them walk on.
I was trying to explain that about the DMR and why I'm not actually a big fan of it. I just find myself being too aggressive with it, not accurate enough. Whereas with a Winchester, I'll pick my moment and I'll take my moment and I'll hit the shot. The DMR, I'll just go, well, I've got 21 goes. I'll fucking hit one of them and then before you know it, you're out of breath, bouncing all over the place, and you're just spraying essentially, and you're spraying at 200, 300 meters.
Yeah. I tend to think of using the DMR a bit differently. It's my CQB weapon for a close range, and then treat it like a Winchester for high range.
I hadn't seen that. Yeah. Look at the paint running into the water, as Molly puts it, or it's almost like oil or petrol.
Bit of a watercolor thing going on there, isn't there? I've got a cooking pot with a little bit of water in it. You could just top up, but
I could drink it if you'd like me to.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could.
I've got enough space to have a little bit.
Yeah, drink it and then leave a little bit in the cooking bushes here. Drink it and then leave a little bit in there for cooking.
Want those? Only got the cargoes.
Got
jeans on.
Red cargoes. Yeah, because if it wasn't for the fact that I had a thicker.
If you're not going to take them, let's dry off.
Yeah. Come up.
Sorry, you're trying to say something and I keep talking. What was you going to say?
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact I had the Vickers, I would be running the DMR as my one and only rifle right now.
You see, I don't mind that. I don't mind a DMR as a close quarters. Because then, if I'm using it close quarters, let's go up here a little bit. No, you can take a stick from it, but I don't think we should light it.
Oh, no.
This is incredibly powerful. But if they're closer, it's easy to hit them.
Yeah, for me, it's the versatility of being able to use it in CQB and also being able to then switch it up to sniper.
Mm-hmm.
So one gun does all jobs. But you do need to have multiple mags and healthy supply of 308.
Talking of 308, do you have enough? I've got 42 rounds.
I have 40 in the mags, and I have another 40.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good at the moment. You take that. Well, why? Squidge out my gear mask because it's showing it's soaked.
Alright, I'm all done. Boots okay.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going over to the tier 4, or are we just going to not bother?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the one on the left, isn't it?
Yeah, Vickers. Well, if we go down here, put the picnic table and then feeder shack, and then come in at it at an angle.
Yeah.
What's your backpack?
Hunter backpack.
All right.
I could, in theory, get rid of it and go ghillie.
Yeah, I think I could. You don't have pouch. Oh, you've got
Got pouches now.
You have got pouches.
A lighter in here. Do you want a lighter?
I haven't got one.
Can't actually interact with it. There on the side, I can't.
Yeah, it's embedded.
Get it, or did you give up?
No, I couldn't. I'll top up again. Chapel had lifted, but the spawn point hadn't. Possibly. Holy Spirit needed a light. Floating chapel, hidden lighter. I hate that the gun doesn't make a noise when you press the button though. Forever looking down or looking at bottom left to see if the gun's actually there.
I'm just popping up now. German.
Just behind you.
Box of 308. Take it. That's the feeder shack we sometimes struggle to find, isn't it?
It is. Got a sort of pattern to get there now, so. I think the sensors on the electric doors of the red barn are a bit buggered though, because they seem to open when we go across the road.
Oh. Maybe they've upgraded them to deluxe doors.
The shots this direction 10 minutes ago. See, to me, the doors would be open if there was someone here. Because I think we're going to see them swing open. Surely if someone had been here, they would already be open. I suppose it's your client it's interacting with.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the render state, doesn't it? That's when you transition from the level of detail, isn't it? On the model, I guess. Updates it.
It's not updated it yet, it's a bit late. Oh, there we go, all
There we
opened. Catches that one day and someone will come out of there and we won't realise.
Yeah. Or, you know, there's a you know, it'd be linked to the level of detail on the, and then just there's a status bubble.
I don't think it is level of detail.
Meters.
I think it's general door states of all the buildings. As your network bubble hits them, it should update them, and if it doesn't, then the server's not performing that well, and it's.
So the network bubble's a kilometre, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sometimes we watch the doors at that sort of distance on the hill of the summer camp near Mishkino, and they're correct. And other times we have to get really close for them to all swing open. You got well confused, he did.
Okay. Oh, there's nothing. There's fuck all in there.
Your mind blew someone up, by the way. I came along here. Gone, and it wasn't 14 days. Or even 10 days.
Ah, so I did get somebody.
Yep.
Nice. It just took 10 days to do it.
Took a while. The convoy.
Because that building specifically only updates when we get to that. Well, in fact, there you go. Another one that this thing here just popped in as we got close.
Humvee does some weird shit.
Yeah.
Even if you zoom in through a scope, it does some weird shit.
I was thinking, could it be like, because that's specifically tier 4, that one building that has its own separate bubble to everything else that's around. So the bubbles are based on the.
Sounds a bit too much to me. I mean that.
Yeah, based on that tier.
I can understand the level of detail for the Humvee, but I can't for that thing.
Yeah.
Because the Humvee does it through the scope, whereas that wouldn't. Like you wouldn't zoom in on that and that door will suddenly open. It opens. It's an actual thing happening based on.
Yeah, you crossing a line.
Yeah.
You're passing that. You're crossing that door's Rubicon. But if you step outside it and step back into it, is it?
No, it will remain its state. That'll be
So
open now.
So could it just be that building specifically has a bug?
No, I've
in
seen it
the-
open further back. I think it's what I say. I think it's server performance, and I can't understand why they would single out a building and have a different set of rules for when it shows its door open than everything. You know what I mean? It just doesn't follow any logic. That they have rules. They have rules for door states, which are based on your network position on the server, and it's like a ready brick bubble around you. And as you move forward, it activates all the door states in front of you, and they open based on the server performance.
Yeah, but it could be the only way I would see that falling through the gap is if they would group buildings in classes, and they would update them. Generally, just update them as a sort of bulk update. If for some reason that particular building isn't part of it, it's just on its own. And
We've never seen it happen at Starry.
No, but if that what I mean is that building, like all the red barns, are part. They're all in one class of building. But that,
yeah, what I'm saying
that
is
red barn is in its own. But then there's a bug because it hasn't ever been. It's not had its properties updated.
What you're saying is they update all of one type of building, and that red barn, it would be a type of building, so it would do it at the red barn at Starry.
No. What I'm saying is yes. That's how they potentially do it. But that building, for some reason, hasn't been grouped with the other red barns. When they're updating the values for all the red barns, that hasn't. That's the only way I can see that potentially working. It's just they've just missed something. That's why we get an error with that building.
I think they're trying to troubleshoot something that doesn't need troubleshooting, to be honest.
No, it does. But, it's always a talking point of when we come up here about what.
Yeah, it is. I think it could be just how much is going on this part of the map. It's right next to the airfield. And then again,
See it with other things, not just that building.
it's more noticeable maybe with that building because it's got a fucking great big door, I suppose, and it goes flying open. Well, there's rain again. Lovely.
Yeah.
I don't see
Lovely
anything
lovely.
over at Void there.
Yeah. Go over to low walls and see if Trev's there.
Yep.
Fuck me, I thought that was a shot then for a second.
It's the junk weight.
The junk was coming in at a caliber of 7.62.
Some nice big junk, that is. Keep your lips around that.
What size monitors is it you've got there? 27, 28s?
28s.
Getting into that thing, I'm just sort of prospectively looking at what's about. I'll upgrade my monitor with. Beginning of sometime early next year.
What's your setup?
Currently, I've got a 27-inch main monitor and 1440, and a 24-inch monitor at 1080, my secondary. I'll replace this primary, make it my secondary, and I was going to go 4K. I was looking at seeing what's about if it's 4K and OLED.
Yeah, that's probably the choice, isn't it? OLED's if your budget allows.
Yes, well that's the biggest thing, isn't it? Is the budget. So yeah, regardless of whatever OLED you go for, they are not cheap. But they do seem to have, the new ones seem to be coming out, and they do seem to be a big step down in price. So
yeah, it wasn't an option when I got this. This is probably 18 months old now. This was enough.
I think I do want to go up to the 4K.
You didn't do your graphics card though, did you?
No, but
that's going to be that at the same time.
Graphics card first, and then a monitor. But it's waiting for the next gen graphics cards to launch now. They're only a couple of months away, probably. 3 or 4 months, I'd imagine.
Doing a queue.
Yeah, it's always the new launches for the last couple of years of trying to grab one when you can, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Same with the one I've got here was a bit of a pain to get. Yellow on food.
There's a couple of snacks there.
Thank you.
I've got the peaches.
I don't think we're going to need for water.
So what you're saying, Mongo, is all those things are getting their status updated, or trying to get the status updated as your network bubble's hitting. So there is quite a lot of stuff happening at that point in the map. So yeah, it could be the case then.
But if the network bubble's updating at 1,300 meters, then at the point you're updating that one building, Lopatino and all that other stuff is at 2,600 meters.
Further away, yeah.
Because it's done from your position, isn't it, relative to you.
Yeah, you have to step that back a bit. I think anywhere on the map, though, a lot of stuff's happening.
Yeah.
I mean, it's certainly updating the whole of Lopatino, and maybe Bible as well, because we're coming in on that point.
And I do notice that when we log in, like when we drop into the server, and within 30 seconds of us logging in, my machines, I can hear the fans spinning up because it's loading a whole bunch of shit all at once.
Yeah.
Just kind of logged in 30 seconds, just polling everything that's in that network bubble.
See a zombie just chilling out there. I think we'll probably go.
Okay.
stop on this bush and turn the volume down slightly. Turn that rabbit down.
The sound of it, tune it in.
Can you blame it, Molly? Look at me. Well, killed a rabbit there. Maybe they're cooking it and cabinet. It couldn't actually. That can stay there for about a week.
Yeah, there was nothing else there, was there? Just the pelt. Shimming, it drops some bones, doesn't it?
It does. How many AKMs or AK-74 any given time on the server? I'd have to look at the server files to know that. AKM, not that many. AK-74, lots. And by not many, I just think 5 to 10. And the AK-74 is probably around 20.
Then you can also break that down into the 74 and the AKS as well, can't you?
The same amount of each, I would say, so there's lots of AKs. But when you say on the server, it means different things for different items, because there's, like, you spawn a server, a fresh server, it will spawn a maximum amount, which let's say is 8. Then it'll have a minimum amount where it starts respawning them. So people have to start looting them for it to start respawning them. And that'll be something like 5, minimum of 5. Max for the AKM is 3, minimum's 2. So that maximum amount on the server is 3. The other one was AK-74 Mongo. Get a bit closer, I think, to be able to see anything over at Starry. If we are even going to see anything.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to be down on that line, aren't we?
Yeah, we don't see the tents from there. Might just have to do it. Use the electricity box. Sorry, the medical zombies as a tell.
I mean, we can see them from?
Yeah, I think we can. It's only from here to that road, pretty much, where the bridge is. And the AKS Mongo as well. That's a small number for the AKs. I thought it'd be bigger than that. I smile.
Which is in itself is a terrible joke. And has just been acknowledged.
I smile inwardly at it, Trevor. See anything? Those zombies. Let's go up to electricity box. So the AK-74 has a max of 6 and the AKS has a max of 8. I was way out on those. It's still 14 against 3.
Or 4 times as many. With change.
5 nearly, yeah. Help. There's a little watchtower here.
They get Overwatch on Google Bush, are they?
I don't know what the idea is. I don't think the zombies are working. Don't see them anywhere. So we're going old-fashioned. It's not a single zombie in the town. Single zombie at military.
I didn't see any shit either.
Got a zombie in right at the back. Medical zombies are in. We don't spawn those.
Are there any houses with smoke coming out of them?
Oh. Military zombies are in. But we can spawn those. My best guess is someone's come into military.
See anything in the military, or I don't really see military from my position.
Your position worries me slightly, in that how open I am at the back.
Yeah, I don't have many other positions to be in there. That's the problem, to cover that 6.
Well, there is the bush just directly behind me.
I could move to that if you want.
I just feel a way too open on both flanks. Like if someone comes down from the north past the picnic table, they get past you. Anytime you stop anyone is if they come from the tents, and periodically I look over that way anyway.
I'm in this bush.
I see which bush you're in. I see it. That's the one I was hoping for. I'm going to shut this gate in case you need to shoot this way.
Sorry.
Medicals are still in. Someone around. Be simple as not liking the rain and just sat in the house. But makes sense how they just kept, they pinged in.
Yeah, everything pinged in at once, didn't it?
Yeah.
There were other civilian zombies that I saw that weren't there, and then I scanned about. They weren't.
Don't actually see the medical one now, but it could just be behind the fence. There's Mongo spotted a base in double red in front of us. The room to the front door, to the front upper room in the house is closed, but I'm thinking that this person may have gone because I don't see any of the zombies at medical now. Swept by.
Okay, they ran along the southern end of the town. I guess that means they've probably gone. They were coming from Novi.
Yeah, we've done that across that field before. We've got the cover of the rain and the mist.
Yeah.
Oh, scrub that. The medical zombie is in. He was just hidden.
Okay.
I'm thinking there is someone inside this base. That's my new hot point. I keep on looking back at military, but I just try and take a different angle in case they're in the left-hand room. Be really surprised, but I'm gonna have a quick look.
Okay.
If they are the prone.
Prone to spawning in zombies. You not seeing anybody in any of the barns or anything?
Just going back. Any of the barns?
Yeah, that was more medical zombies, wasn't it?
I mean, I'm not seeing anyone else anywhere in the town at all. The zombies in the military have remained calm and not been aggroed. Can't see much of the barns from my position.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain they're sat in that base. I've got a pox grenade.
Well, that would certainly.
But I really would like to see them first.
Yeah.
Do you want to go around the other side and see if you can see in through the front?
I can do. Go down.
Maybe into the double green? Or all the way around, like take a wide berth round past the pond.
Yeah, I'd have to get in double green, wouldn't I? To see.
No, I think you'd have to go round past double green and up on the hill on the back.
Yeah. I can do that.
If we get a confirmation that there's someone in there, I mean, it's the only room. It's the front room with the... You know which one I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
Middle room at the top.
A base house would probably do, wouldn't it? I've moved, yeah.
If you want to be in a house, yeah, but if you want to remain fluid and out, I would go past the pond, circle back on that hill.
I'm just thinking if I'm up on that hill, I'm exposed to anybody else who's that end of town.
Yeah, but I have got an overwatch of it. Tell me when you cross the road.
Road now, just crossing. Don't see anybody in that front room.
Where are you?
I'm going slightly further to the right, up on that hill a little bit further. I should be out in the
See
open
ya.
now. nothing there.
Is it not able to get down closer to it and then sit in a bush so that you can keep an eye on it, or is that not possible?
Yeah, I should be able to get down up on that building. There are a couple of positions I've got on that front door before.
I'm thinking that somewhere that you could sit so that you can see into the window, because they might be prone doing inventory sorting.
That beige house is probably going to be the only place I'll do that.
You could talk to them. Hi Murph, thank you for the 8 years of happiness. Enjoyed every minute. Thank you for sharing your time. Very much. You have a spot.
Yeah, I'm in tactical beige. It's about the only position that can.
You can see the window, okay?
Yeah. I am at a elevation disadvantage, but much I can do about that.
Well, it's not third person, so yeah, they're going to have to peek to shoot.
Yeah, it's more just anybody else rocking up around this building that can just see me.
You're not on Google Bush, though, are you?
No.
I've been here longer than I really want to be here. Fancy trying to talk to them?
I don't think there's anybody in there.
Well, what other reason are the zombies being in and no one in the town?
It could just be in one of the other buildings.
I mean, that's the highest likelihood is that they're in that building because it's a base.
But it's also the building that we've had eyes on the entire time, and we've not seen a single peep. Like,
yeah, but the door's been closed.
Yeah,
We've just got eyes on the front.
But we've had eyes on the rear of the building, and nobody's going to stay prone for that long. Then we give it another couple of minutes, and then I'll make my way back up to you, and then we'll see if that medical zombie pings out.
Just come up now, I think, because I don't like it up here.
Yeah, because I'm also getting low on food. Like, I've been yellow for a while.
I'll meet you at that property. Let's talk.
So we're gonna go to Red House, are we?
Back a bit.
Just gone red.
It's a good reason to ask them for some food. You got a zombie on you, yeah?
Yeah, seems that way.
Hello? Yo, dude in the red house. Hello. You trying to open the door?
I haven't. I'm going to do that. Both gates are locked. There's no appear to be anybody. It's like both the doors are closed and doesn't appear to be anybody there. See through the
You can't
gaps.
see into there though, can you?
You can kind of see like through the gaps on the side and a bit.
Yeah, but I mean the door's closed into that front room.
Yes, it is.
You eat all that?
Yep. A little bit.
No, the door's always been closed to the bedroom. Oh, it depends which bedroom you mean. The one at the far end or the one in the middle?
The one in the middle is the one in the front room, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one that was closed. I don't know about the other one.
They were both doors were closed.
That was open. That door was open. As I saw across and through. Can't see from here, but I'm sure I saw through it.
When I was looking down there, all I saw, I didn't see the door open when I was looking from my initial position before I moved bushes.
I think I looked from somewhere around here. I don't know as you'd tell actually. Might have been closed. Check the medical zombies and then clear off, I suppose. Oh, that's what the door looked like, the door, because the wardrobe's there. Don't see any medical zombies in now. That's one. The road sign. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Towards the convoy, on top of the hill, and then we should go and get those deer, actually. Look at Grish.
Yeah. I did pick up 2 pairs as we were running out of town.
Nice.
Eaten one already, but there's one left and a half tin of peaches for you.
Yeah,
Or
I'm okay at the moment.
whomever goes red first.
Oh my god, look where the fucking deer are. Half tempted to spook these and kill them at the tree line.
Will they stop that far though?
Or when they get shot.
And it's just the one, isn't it? Or can we sneak up and use suppressed pistols?
It's more the cutting it open in the middle of this bloody field.
Well, we're already walking in the middle of the field.
But do you want to stand still for 3 minutes? We'll try to suppress pistols.
Everyone's gone up to that.
Yeah, we'll just have to live with that one. I got a headshot on the first shot, but the second was not.
Try and find the fucking thing.
There's a rabbit.
Where'd the fucking thing go?
I'll move back. Oh, it's here.
Pick everything up.
What do we get?
We got 6 or 7 steaks. All 7 steaks in the fat.
The fucking little twat's juking me.
Not anymore. Peaches for you.
Is. Hey, Glenn. Oh. I got 3 bits of leg and a tin of peaches out of that one.
Nice. We'll get over to Gresham up, but the cows will be there, won't they?
How many did you say you got out of that?
7. Fat.
I think 7 of the fat, and these 3 are gonna do us tonight, definitely, and a good chunk of the next play.
Jimmy just wait for the next hour and a half.
And we survive, of course.
Yes.
All these things have to be ticked. That rabbit just kept... It ran away, jumped up in the air, spun around, did a 180 and came steaming back to me. And it did it about 3 times.
Well, at least it didn't try and jump scare you.
Actually starting to rain again. We played 3 hours last night with no rain, and then it started raining.
Well, we had a server reboot, didn't we? Not far in it. Reset the rain counter.
Such thing, it just goes towards the rain all the time, except when it doesn't. New video out tomorrow, everyone. 4 o'clock. Solo into Toby into... Sorry, solo into Molly into Toby. Type of video it is a full one life, but there is not a lot of gearing up in it because the gearing up happens in the first minute. You'll see why. Did you watch it? They've also introduced this new thing where you can hype a video. I don't know if it's available yet, but I got the email yesterday. Basically what happens is that if you get something like 3 hypes a month as a user, if you hype a video, it helps push it higher up the algorithm.
Okay, so something viewers can do.
Yep. It's not like a like, which would do that as well, but of course you would need a lot of people doing likes, whereas with the hypes, you can't, like you watch 10 videos, you could like every one, you can't hype everyone. You can hype 3. I think that was the number. Certainly was very low.
You can just have a whole bunch of bot accounts strategically hype videos.
Well, I guess Google's got the number there. If these places actually have to have created accounts, I don't know if you've seen these bot farms before. They have like tracking units with phones that have an actual YouTube account and someone that goes along and clicks on that phone to watch a video and make it authentic. And if they're having to go to that trouble because automated systems are just getting caught out, there's a tent ahead of us, then, you know, it's not that easy, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. Look, this is loaded. Is there anything you want in there?
Yeah, my mag.
I think there was one.
And a pestle and a bottle. For...
Oh, I thought you was looking on my screen. Oh, there is a bottle.
Is it a Lamas mag, is it?
Yeah.
At the bottom?
Tin opener if you need that.
I do actually.
It's a very daft place for a tent, especially one that's got stuff like that in it. How it's stayed like that.
I got that pair if you want it.
you're only going to go red soon anyway, aren't you? Because I wasn't red. You had your peaches.
Yeah. I'll eat a third of this pear, and then you can have the other 2/3.
Oh, it's that sort of pear. That will keep us going. I didn't do any reconnaissance here, Toby. Just spanking straight in.
Yeah, well, he's messed. Okay, the rain's got us covered.
Say you ate a pear. Was the other a dried pear or an all one?
It was the same as that one.
Yeah, that makes sense why you're staining a bit. I don't know if it's night time or not, but it's like the sun's over there and is getting that way.
Yeah.
Sticks and a bit of meat.
Ooh.
I'm in the 40 to 49 bracket on the old World of Warcraft. I'm at 49. And there was this warlock going around dominating everything with its hidden succubus that would just appear out of nowhere, charm you, and then basically the nukes come in. And they come in.
You up, yeah.
Well, they didn't even do that, just nuke shit. Come in at the blacksmith, and halfway through the fight, he goes, another 1v4. And it was actually 2v3, but he lost. And then he came in and it was 1v1, and I kited his succubus by going into the building there, stopped it from charming me, and then just battered the shit out of it, and then he just stood there twiddling his thumbs thinking, now what the fuck do I do? I'm a one-trick pony, so I just went over him like two-tapped him.
Nice.
And then put in the chat, there's your 1v1, mate. He said, do I detect a certain amount of salt? I went, no, you were complaining earlier about a 1v4. There's your 1v1.
Guess you didn't hear anything else from him after that.
He actually said, oh, okay. It was the same guy that I was on Warsong Gulch with, and he came out of the flag room, down the ramp, 4 people with him. I targeted him, got him to a quarter health, and then I died. But they didn't loot me, so I reincarnated, one-tapped him, returned the flag. He did at that point. He did type GG, well played. What was his ... fear? Well, his destruction build. So he basically charms you with the succubus so that you can't do anything. Loads up one of his spells that takes 10 seconds to soul link. I don't know what the fuck it is, but he's busy doing this spell and it takes us 6 seconds. And then he unleashes it and it takes half of your health off. And then it doesn't put a dot on you, so he recharms you and unleashes the second one, and that's his game basically. You have to kill the succubus. You've got it all picked up. Let's see if the convoy's there. Let's see. We could go straight across this way and have a look.
Where'd you go?
The south.
Could have a whole bunch of
Wait for you.
fruit. Oh, that little shed.
Yeah, I'm in the tree line next to you. You can see that tent from here. What the fuck? You see it?
Yeah.
In the tree line. Well,
Yeah, it's
like the moon.
just as obvious as a D3S.
Yeah, who doesn't have to do that? Top it with water here as well. Take some of that food. I think it's cooled down a bit now. I understand why they didn't have left click to fire rather than having to raise gun first when everything involves left clicking. Me picking up those apples could lead to me shooting you straight in the face if it was gun raised.
Yeah.
Or mine.
Dude.
Hey, skillet. Going crazy with it, so I want to get flasher in me.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to eat these 2 apples and then water up. I was about to suggest, did you want me to water up the cooking pot?
Well, I've got to drink this anyway. I don't
Well,
suppose I have
just
to. Want to do that or?
yeah, because that way I can actually. I've got two tabs left. I could, for one tab, we could fill up your canteen and I could have a drink as well.
Yeah, I can't drink anymore by the look of it. I'm full. Just drop my canteen there and you can do whatever you've got to do. You have enough tabs? How many have you got?
Yeah, I've got 2 left.
There's another one there because I had 4.
Being in your canteen,
Yep, that's how I like it.
keep you warm. It's cold night. There you go.
You ready? You having a drink?
Yeah, I've got a drink. Where you want to go?
Take 5, I think. So I left a little bit and hang in these trees. Stay will do. Be back in a moment. Right, I'm back. I don't know if you're going.
Yep, I'll be back in a minute.
Right, I suppose I should eat. I didn't get warm at all. Or if I did, I've lost the heat. I think a squeeze out might be in order. You can see the stars, and that's the DayZ Vanilla. It didn't take long to cook, I suppose. Might be it. I mean, I have got a heat pack, but I think they can dry out enough here. Only just noticed Toby's there.
Looks like you're a bit chilly there.
Yeah, I didn't get dried up at all, or even get a heat.
I think I got the heat buff. I don't get the spin out as well.
I think I'll be fine now once we get cracking. Oh, I'm fine anyway. Got some of that water supping to get your weight down, or is it not full?
No, it's fine. It's down. So we can get cracking, get moving, where we want to go.
I think we go back and look across at Starry this time. Be able to see it. Well, that moon's not incredibly large or anything, is it?
No. Not going to have 60-meter high tides with that thing.
You see the blood moon just recently?
Yeah.
I was hoping for more. Still impressive. It was very Hammer House of Horror. The clouds were covering it lovely over this way. Just wispy sort of horror movie clouds.
Yeah. Well, that was last Saturday.
See a bit of a glow off it, but I was expecting like droplets to be coming down the front of it. The blood moon.
Yeah, it wasn't quite fully in the shadow, was it?
No.
Penumbra, I think, is the correct term.
I don't think they put those into troll players, but they certainly do. Always
There's
gets
signs.
Yeah, always gets a second glance. No matter where they are on the map. I mean, we could cut across from here and do our normal look in rather than going up and looking in. What do you want to do?
I really don't mind.
Looking at the time, we've got time to do both. To do both. To do the one that's a little bit slower. Also gives us a chance to go up to Cavernino and me get knocked on the arse and you save the day.
Brutal.
I think she's coming for you as well.
Yeah. Pistol whipping and just execution.
Professional hit job. Well,
There's nobody down there now.
if it was in there,
To
I don't think it covers the tents though, does it?
maybe
Does it
not.
remember?
Yeah. To log into that base right now. You'd be fucked.
That's
Before
the
you
whole,
even go off the loading screen.
that's the whole thing about making bases where
Yeah.
this can happen. Seems rather odd. I think we run across the back and see if the convoy's there. We're still hunting mag for you. We didn't check it
Yeah.
last time.
Well, yeah. Mag's not so much of a concern. More more the ammunition, but a
Or the
mag would be
SP6,
great.
yeah.
Yeah. Like being able to bosh in a 20 round mag would be useful. At that point, if we're still in a fight, I can just whip out the DMR and end it.
Put you outside the gas zone if you're logging when one is struck. It's true. You'd have to be in your base. And then it's not just a case of running out, because you've got to go, right, I've got to unlock this door. I don't know how that works. You just not having had a base, I presume you have to put the code lock in to open it from the inside, and then reset it. Admiral. How did the video edit go in the end, Molly? Did you get it done? Here come the hot step up. I'm nearly recording that splat. I think the gas is gone. Going.
No, it's still there. Doesn't it just go in a single?
It dissipates gradually. Now the weird thing here is if someone came into this particular zone, the military, they would spawn medical zombies in and then they'd fall over.
Hmm.
Much like us spawning them in here, I suppose. Medicals, the others. I don't see any dead ones though.
They're not spawn in ones that are in
The gas mask stuff.
gas masks.
I think so. No, there's a normal one just below me. Oh, he just popped out. The fuck? Unless he fell down the hill.
Maybe if the zombie dies in gas, it despawns the zombie.
No, we went off to cook and then came back, and it's a gas zone now, so... Oh, you see dead ones at the supermarket? Did you think they were them? Those bits of those leaves? Weird. You moving?
No.
Go in front of me. Go in front of me. Go into the tents. Hit him. He's tanked it. He's in the trees.
Running down the hill towards him.
I think he's just gone in that bush.
I see him. Got him. He was behind it. I'm moving down on him. He's dead. He was bandaging behind that tree.
Yeah. Eight SP6s.
Nice. And a water bottle.
Yep.
And a leather sound kit.
I've got one of those. You can come and get it if you want it. You could lick his battery and drink his blood if you really want. But other than that, he wasn't particularly geared.
Like his whatever. He was getting his SSG out. He's got a balaclava if you want it.
Oh, got one.
You have a sharpening stone?
No.
Right then. Take his box of 2.2. Spare pistol mag. Another box of 2.2. Did you say you picked up the SB6?
Yep. He had a stab vest on. Shows how good the stab vest is, really. Tank around.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, convoy. Where it been? Really odd path to be taking. And to be carrying SP6.
Yeah, he was hightailing it wherever he was going. Unless he'd just been in the bushes to the left and he was over watching there. Got that SP6 for me. I just need to repair the mag. I was so close to him that I was actually overranging. One of the first rounds that went in on him went over his head.
Oh, I did that. I think I set that thing to 200.
We were then.
Right, Ziggy.
No, 100.
Oh.
But he was
20.
30 meters max. I've got a did you want a thing of a puxy potty? Because puxy.
No, I've got one.
Puxy putty. I've got 1.5 now. I've given up on the Makarov because he had a 22 pistol,
Okay.
Magso. I just go down that route.
We was getting rather frustrated using that gun yesterday because we were in and around the military areas, and some of the zombies take more than one headshot. If you don't,
Yeah.
even if you don't, like, if you miss the headshot, then military zombies tank probably 6 or 7 of those.
And I can wrap up another bottle if you want.
I can't use one, can I, at the moment? You could.
I could, yeah.
Do that in the trees, in the gap, in the split, in the whatever it's called. Could have been Mongo. A bit of a strange direction to be travelling.
That's what makes me think he'd pulled up in the bushes in the trees at the top of the hill. He'd looked over the town, because you can kind of see everything from there, gone, that's fine.
No, he ran from my right. Those, do you mean those thick trees?
Yeah.
Small forestette.
Yes.
Here's your bottle. Here's your both your bottles.
Tops of trees.
Oh, hold on, I need. Yeah, I don't need either. Though. You need to empty one. Yeah, but where did he come from prior to that?
It would have come back from. It would come down from Grish or Cabanino.
Where'd you get SP6? It's only military. Must have hit a convoy and got absolutely nothing.
Yeah, or went into VMC.
Went to VMC and came out with 8 SP6 rounds.
Yeah.
We'll
Could
play
be
again.
he hit up a couple of.
I'm not going, I'm just checking starring.
Could be he hit up a couple of. A tree line here. Hit up a couple of police convoys because he had a whole bunch of. He had a Scorpion.
Don't
an
get SP6
SSG.
on them.
They're not?
No. Military only. You still moving?
Yeah. I was just checking up the tree line just in case there was somebody slightly further up.
See nothing. I'm going to look back again at Starry, but it's quiet. We can stay in this position for a minute though, see if anyone turns up on those shots.
Or he thought it was coming into the town. It was covered in smoke, so in gas. So he was just taking the quickest route round. Thought, there'll be nobody in that town because of the gas.
To be fair, he could only have got shot from where he did. It wasn't really that bad a play. I mean, tearing across there like that normally is, but for someone to be in that bush, overwatching specifically the tents,
whilst the gas is there,
he's a bit unlucky.
Unluckier still that it was 2 people he was up against. Because I was whilst he was bandaging and looking back up the hill, I'd got down on his flank. Yay, rain!
Fucking rain. Absolute joke. Nothing starry, I take it.
Yeah, I've not seen anything
Might as well start running.
anywhere.
There's a perfect example of two-shot advantage of the blaze. Missed the first, hit the second. Didn't put him down, but it would have slowed his progress considerably.
Yeah.
Can you get those pox vials and Chinash? Yeah. If you go to a town that's just been struck by the toxic gas and is just go to it after it's cleared, you'll find them randomly spawned in odd places. Not in normal loot spots, but like lying on the road or...
So the gas has
someone's house
dissipated. Gas has dissipated now from Starry.
Right.
Yeah, the fact that gas is such a hard thing to compete against, it just makes those towns just no-go zones for anybody, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, it would... If there was, like, you know, like the military positions that are permanently gassed, if they were a different type of gas that you would need the full suits for, that would be, I think that's fine. But even like being able to make, you know, use a roll of duct tape with your on your gear, you know, or a couple of rolls of duct tape on your gear to improvise a suit, I think would be a way to go. Like, it doesn't have the durability of the...
You don't have the benefit of going into those zones, though, do you?
Sorry?
You wouldn't have a benefit. You mean the temporary ones?
Yeah, well, even like, you know, the regular ones. So you've got the benefit would be you'd be able to loot in peace and quiet, because you could just go in, pick all the shit up in the area, and you're not really going to have to worry too much about people coming in, because there's not going to be, even though you can produce improvised suits, there's not going to be many people going in, is there?
Just popped in. We're clear to move on. So they spawn right after gas goes away. Yes, this is unofficial, and they only last for about 30 minutes. So it really is, there's a very finite little spot of time. You have to sort of almost rock up as the gas is disappearing, or just get lucky. Mishkino Tents is one of the best places to loot after it's dropped, because it's a very compact area, and you'll find the vials in and around as you're running through the tents, between the tents. Whereas if it drops on a whole town, it could drop pretty much anywhere. That's where I found this file. That's where I've always found them. Or on dead people. Oh, it's 15 minutes, is it? Even smaller window then. And trivia fact, it is one of the few items, maybe even the only item, that when you preview it is animated.
I suppose the compasses are to a degree because they do twizzle around, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
It does look cool. Like a deadly lava lamp.
I'll fire up my heat pack.
How warm?
Not that deer stand.
Okay. Nope. Just a flatter. Fuck. I pulled something into my hands. It didn't go into my hands, and then I clicked to.
I just started taking the tree down, I think.
Yeah, I clicked to eat, but it wasn't in my hands, so just started disassembling the bush.
All lava lamps are deadly if you throw them hard enough. What about those bubble lamps with the little fish at the top? Not real fish. And what makes them deadly? The impact, or the fact that they shatter and then send scalding hot wax over everyone, or whatever the hell it is inside? Yes, the filter probably can come off now. It's just the night filter. If I just put gamma on to improve your ability to see at night, makes the game look really washed out, so I put a little bit of colour correction in. That colour correction makes it look over bright, or over coloured in the day. And we can't move these characters to Death House server and then implement the pox grenade.
Yeah.
Reenactment. You can tell a lot about a person by their lava lamp. It shows they're a melting pot of emotions. Keep that one for the next dinner you go to, Toby.
Yep. There's a little tree over there. From here, it looks like somebody was standing behind that tree. Because it was.
There is now.
Yeah,
oh, that green tree behind the.
Yeah, the little tree. It's because it changes shape as I was moving backwards and forwards. Kind of looked like it was animated as well.
Might as well go up there. Your heat pack.
Or some floating binoculars.
Probably have played WoW a bit too much recently. I've just pressed two buttons together to try and move forward.
This is bad as my auto run.
I know when I've really been playing it too much, when I go through the water and then try and mount.
That was a quality.
This private server I'm playing on has got it. You don't dismount actually, so. To get the wheel going. I'm going to try it tomorrow, I think. Have a good day at it. That or I'll end up editing. It depends if I want to get the video out for next week. What often happens is I see how well this one goes, and then like if it's gone really well, I'll be, yeah, I'm inspired. Or edit like fuck. And then if it's done not so well, I'll be like, ah, fuck you bastards. You're not having a video for 2 weeks, bastards. That's not
wheel.
That's obviously not to regulars. That's more. I'm referring to the algorithm that's not being kind. I've got a G27 Logitech force feedback. Try on the new F125 game.
Ah, steering wheel.
Yeah.
Ah. So also download gardening simulator and do some lawn mowing.
Well, I've got another steering wheel, just a cheapo one. This one's a handout from my brother, much better. And I just wanted a free game to try the other steering wheel and to see whether or not I really want to be playing any racing sims. And tried this Microsoft one because I looked on it. It was recommended as the best free one to try, and it just opened this app up and it just said press here, and it went, oh, something's gone wrong. I thought, oh, fuck off. So I just bought the game, and then lo and behold, I've since restarting the computer, this fucking racing game just pops up and starts playing on its own. Fucking hell. Absolute twat. How's that happened? It scares the shit out of me sometimes. I'm just sat here on the computer and it's just like, it's there. That's the Microsoft one that didn't work. You know, it's somehow hidden in the apps, and it's like the sides. I must press a key or something. I don't know. Something activates it, but it really does surprise me when it happens. Well, I don't want it to shake my tits off for sure, Dozer. I mean, I'd probably have it on quite low settings. It's about to collapse. Well, this is the problem I have with racing sims and not having a proper rig set up. I have to go to all the palaver of feeding all the cabling in, setting it up onto the desk where the keyboard is and the mouse is, putting the pedals in, the gear shift, which I probably won't use. I'll just use the paddles. And then the reverse of that, every time I want to, after I finish and I want to turn the computer back to a computer. Something you can just dip into. Just set aside a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Make it worthwhile.
Well, you've got to really be into that sort of game for those rigs, though, haven't you? Those chairs and that.
I don't know there's another way of doing it, really. Unless you have like a separate setup completely. Ooh, you twat. I've got the desk size is big enough to me actually to set it up onto another part.
Yeah, if you had like your monitors on arms, you could easily swing them round. It would, you know, you could have like a chair set up.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. It is the G27, yeah.
I'm not doing anything to that fox. That fox is just doing what Fox is doing, being an arsehole.
Tell you one thing, a fox wouldn't let you get that close, though.
I don't know, the foxes round here have no fucking sense of anything. You just shout at them and, yeah, only about 15 feet away, and they're just like, yeah, fuck you.
Well, you've got the hardcore urban variant, then. Oh, the noise doesn't matter too much. Computer fans will be noisier than the wheel, probably. I think we get to adopted tree and risk a squeeze off. What do you think?
I agree.
I see naught. It's a couple of zombies. love this spot, I do. It's outside of that tree line. It's got a tree to cover me to the right. Defilated
Tree to cover
hills.
your rear.
Yeah, tree to cover the rear and defilated to the left. It's fucking epic. Gets shot, dead. And you even get to see industrial.
Somebody's on the right hand left of, right on the left hand side of town. You'd see the zombies up on the hill as well. You get a good spread of visibility. Obviously, don't see right into the heart of town, but to be
Oh
honest,
shit! Shot me. It's 900 meters to the football pitch, so I don't know. Have we seen zombies at the?
we have
Right.
1100 meters, isn't it? You see, so the football
Must be
pitch is
right on the edge of it. Sauce, thank you for the bits. Then that reaffirms my adulation of this spot, and it will remain one of my favourite spots until I get killed in it. Leave you watching while I'm squeezing. I think you should be able to squeeze whilst prone.
I can see why you can't do that.
At half time, so you'd have to spin 6 times on a hat, on a pair of gloves. I'm fucking all up for that. The longer the better. I fucking love this shit. That guy on the low walls, yeah, he was. I didn't think I only had to mose him from here, and it was. Oh, we can have a look at what range would have been. Can't even see the low wall through here. Oh, there. Yeah, 670 meters on with a Mosin's just a bit too far. Mongo spotted a Z in industrial.
Whereabouts? I don't.
I mean, I don't either, but he's got a massive, great big one.
And his screen's pretty big too.
Want to see him do the helicopter? He's going to tell us now. No, false alarm. Right at the green PD, behind the trees now. Yeah, I'd say that if it had disappeared.
Yeah, it's convenient.
I believe you, actually, but I'm surprised we can't see others. %% a Z, right, okay. Let's see what else we see. Someone must be coming in. We probably wouldn't see as far. If someone trundled in on train track, we wouldn't not necessarily see them. They might not render. And the further ones into the industrial might not render as well, you know. Might just be this top end that we see.
Yeah, I say it's only
Let's
by
go.
the front of this blue tin that I've seen.
Let's go to the low walls. Got positive, so. I wouldn't mind so much if you could get like some dubbing or some beeswax or something. Make your fucking stuff so it was only one spin on everything. And even if you had to craft an item that took a bit of work, you know, just to waterproof your clothes. And I don't mean totally waterproof.
Like a poncho.
I don't mean that. I mean something improvised that you had to craft together that you could rub onto your clothing that would work for that rainstorm. Then when you squeezed it off, it would be you'd have to reapply it.
Stop it and make it only so it only goes to damp.
Yeah. Well, it goes to wet. So it goes to whatever the hunting clothes go to. So it only needs one spin. But it's not making you run around with white. It's so you're having to put up with the shitty cold weather and the negative effects. But it's just it's more the fucking 3 spins that do my tits in. Yeah. Stuff they put on the wax jackets, yeah. You have a spot there you can go to that sees some of the industrial or not.
Yeah, zombies down there. Are you going to keep going or?
Checking for zombies this end. Could be someone in the tree line. Aggro. Sub aggro? Yes, aggro. Old barracks.
Guess we're going to go down. Yeah,
that's it.
aggro.
Guy at the train. Guy at the train. I'm in the trains now.
That's it.
Starting to set it off. Security Fox is here. I'll cut early. Go through.
Orchard.
Yeah.
Get behind.
Well, that's what some people do, Trev. Some people stop playing the game when it rains. I'm actually not going to cut Orchard. It's too tight, that is. It's too close to where he is. And a bit further across. I'm going to do the tree line and make sure there's no overwatch. He was flipping around like a blip hurt. Terrible. I hook left at the white fence. We'll go down the way we come up.
About 50 meters behind you.
Yep, okay. I think there might be two though. One's doing the upper and one's doing the lower.
Which means they could be bouncing pretty quickly.
I'm at my spot, about to go up.
I'm at mine. Just with a zombie. Turn up. Yep.
See no movement.
I imagine it'd be in the main compound right now.
Depends if he did the trains first. Two zombies on top of the train station out a bit.
Yes. They weren't there a second ago. That's the first place I looked.
They could have gone out that way.
Could have done.
No zombies up at the barn though. I don't see any.
Where are those two zombies gone?
Aggro zombie. Main entrance. Left to right. They're sort of... I think he's in the big double fronted house. Double grey, double brown, whatever you want to call it. Just behind the red brick.
Door is closed. Yes, he is. Door just opened.
Okay, so it's going to be fire next. It's 3 for me. Or he's going to come...
Coming back in.
So he might go down the channel to the right. You actually see him?
He's gone around the back of that house. Zombie aggro's gone round the back, but the front door's still open, so somebody's come out. Otherwise, the zombies would be in the house.
There's aggro down here as well, into the main compound. just in that gap between camo and the bus. Just seen angry zombies running. And absolutely crazy. So unless a captain's screamed somewhere.
Could still be in that red building, just the way the zombies.
You keep your eye over there. I'll keep my eye on this.
The zombie has come. There's a zombie in the main. It's gone in L shape. Zombie's just aggroed into L shape.
Okay. Or another bit of movement between that gap. Could have been a zombie. More movement in between that gap. More movement.
Yeah,
It's
it's
all
one
zombies.
zombie. Yeah, it's a zombie. Just the zombie has come out of L shape and is running towards us. Do you think he's done some? That's weird. Where these zombies are flying around, it's like they can't aggro to wherever they're trying to aggro to.
I think the captain's called. That's what's brought them in from far. I mean, they're not even post-aggro now. One in the middle.
Yeah. One on the left.
Oh, I think I just saw movement in the fire. Just for a glimpse. Yes, definitely.
You did.
Two
Two
of
of
them
them in there.
coming out onto the roof by the look of it.
One's got a plate carrier.
Yep.
One looked like he had a green backpack.
They went towards the roof area. Don't see anything out there.
They're still... No, they're not.
Did you drop down there?
There is a hole, isn't there? You could drop down to the lower level. I think it may break something.
No, they're in there.
No, they're still
Movement.
in there. At least the green backpack guy's still in there.
Just between the two windows. I can't see any movement, but that's got to be where he is. Unless there's a door there, he can go out. Pretty familiar with that layout, that building. I don't fancy the roof though, by the look of it, or the tower.
But between those two windows is the door, isn't it?
Well, that's what I say. I don't know. You keep eyes on there. I'm going to keep my eyes on towards medical.
in a thing.
That's scatting around a bit. I'm going to stay on this little gap because this is where they'll come by. Not forced to come through on the road, but it's the only way we can get a tell.
Aggro in the main compound. Yeah, guy with the green backpack back in the main compound is on the right hand side by the barracks near the entrance.
Okay.
Behind the industrial has gone in there now.
Into the main barracks, into the old barracks.
Yeah.
I see movement in the red brick. Two guys in the red brick.
Two guys in the red brick. Those are our guys. This guy at the other industrial is new. The barracks is new, and he seems quite like I think he spotted him.
Well, they're just out and about without guns out, going towards the main entrance.
He was crouching.
Oh, yes, he's not. He's going towards them now. Shooting them. He's going to shoot them. He shot at them.
Shot one of them.
He hit him.
I'm pretty sure one of them went down. No, they're both up. They're both gone behind the red grey building, the double story. They're going inside.
Exciting.
Somebody's gone inside.
See the door shut. Is that the one or the two?
Two, I think. I think the one. He's on the right hand side. Yeah, he's back in the compound. He's behind the barracks from our position.
Wait.
They'll potentially be upstairs, looking out.
Oh, shots! Indoor shots.
Yes, that's him aggroing zombies. He's around the back of the. He's meleeing at the back of the barracks. Just shot at the back of the barracks.
See that? Switching guns. Doesn't it look a bit handy, this guy is?
Yeah, he looks like he shot the guy with a sawn-off shotgun. The zombie with the sawn-off shotgun.
He's gone in L shape. He's got a captain on him.
Like, the play for him is to go in red brick, isn't it?
No, you can't see that way.
Oh, yeah, shit, you can't, can you?
I think I'm probably going fire station tower, if I'm being really.
Yeah,
Has he got anything
actually,
long?
I don't know. Don't think so.
Is he just fucking ruling the place with a shotgun?
I think so, maybe.
He's off and away now. He's got captain and crew following him.
Doors open.
He's gone to the bus station, to the bus repair yard.
Yeah, these two guys are out wherever they are, they're out. Because the front door of the building's open.
I reckon they get the fuck out, you know. I think they're not up for it.
Hmm.
That guy's in this M building, in the end room. So if he does have range and he starts looking this way, then it's a bit of a problem. Ranging back to 2. Don't want to kill this single guy. I'd like to see him fight these others, but I think they're gonna pull out. They've looted the place, they've got what they want.
You're right. Is he? He's back out again.
There's movement
That's
in the
zombie.
bottom. It's in the bottom of the right at the end of the bus garage.
Yeah, I don't quite see my position. Sorry, my position. The sandbags come up a little bit higher up the window.
Nothing else on these other two.
No, like I reckon you're right. They're out and they've gone up the town.
Could have run up the hill. Get an overwatch and then we're in danger.
Shit, that's exactly what they're doing.
Where are they?
White picket fence. The white fence. They're up by the shed.
I see it.
You're out of our range. Back up.
700 meters to that house from me. Thank you, Trev. You bugger. Oh, they're off and up, fucking up the hill. They don't want note to do with it.
Yeah.
Got shot. They survived. They've gone.
Yep. And Captain Handy is still in that building.
I assume.
Well, yeah, I've just seen it. I've just thought of the toilet open.
Out.
Out again.
Got a plate now. We're killing this dude or what?
I think we are.
Oh, I need to kill the other two more.
Yeah, yeah.
And I like this guy. He's a jinker. Shit, I missed him, Toby. Out in the open down here. Coming towards us. He's going into
I
the...
just missed him. I just missed him myself.
Going into the shed. I took a 50%er, if anything. Is there a back door to that shed?
Yeah, there's a door each side. But there's a zombie each side for him as well.
I don't think the pot snade reaches Mongo.
No.
Plus it will just run him out. He'll come out. But no, he'll come out or he'll log out. I think he'll come out. Just fucking moved. Out. He's opened the door. Wait until his stamina runs out.
Found a tree for me.
I've hit him.
I don't see him.
Didn't go unconscious. He's behind the wall. Right next to the train station. Near the kiosks.
He's in.
Gone out past the kiosks.
Yeah.
Out by the bus station.
Yeah, he's behind all trees for me.
Might go out. He's still at the bus station. Going towards the train station now, going towards the football pitch, maybe.
Don't see him at the football pitch.
They're going up towards the orchard.
Yeah, I can see. I've got a reasonable the orchard here.
There's zombies in at the barn. They could have just. I don't know.
Wolves.
Yep. Zombies in at the barn. Get that orchard.
I've got my eyes on it.
I think we've got a strategic removal from the situation on this guy. I don't actually know if he's got much range.
Hmm.
That or he try and creeps in real close because he knows where we are. You kind of got that covered.
Potentially the wolves aggro on him.
Zombies are in at a house at the top. So he's within 400 meters of that. You'd be nervous of the other guys coming back. I don't think they will. They look like they got their loot and they wanted out. He's got to hear the wolves as well.
Yeah, they're right below me. I don't see the zombies at the top there anymore.
They're there. He's still around. think the zombies have gone from the barn, but they are still there at the house.
But where does that put?
It puts him running out towards Mishkino. If these zombies despawn at the house, left, basically. Unless the zombies at the barn are just hidden.
Yeah.
Distant. Check the tree line. That I've got bits that I can't see.
Yeah, we got. I've been keeping an eye on it. We've got a lot more zombies at the train station though. We had earlier. They're all chill, but there's a whole load more.
We are very much reliant on this guy not actually having any range. If he comes onto a flank and goes to a position that you can, like the greenhouse, for instance, or circles round a bit. Can't go too far whilst keeping those zombies in at the very top, though. And they're still there. See, someone could be on the low wall and I can't see them, and it could be like...
But when they spawn in at the barn?
Yeah, but they might be at the barn, just at the back of it. Yep, low walls, movement. Right to left.
Days.
Got nothing more. Just saw a bit of movement. So you need to be keeping an eye on that tree line now. Nothing to tell me that this is the same guy, by the way.
No.
This guy could have range. Those zombies, those wolves are absolutely fucking you up.
No. If I get down, I don't get back up again.
Zombies have gone from the top.
Okay, so if he's...
I mean, if he's anywhere, he's in the trees in front of us, and more to the left.
Yeah.
That tree line is these towers' nemesis, really.
Mm.
Do you want me to kill those wolves and we get the fuck out, or what?
Yeah, if you think that's the...
I just don't like that tree line one little bit.
No. Then let's do that. That's...
Now, the wolves won't detag from Toby.
Unless I die.
Then they just come across to me anyway. I've shot one. Can't see the others.
Down. No, I was just...
Got the other. Got another.
Cool.
I've got zombies at the bottom of mine. Need dispatching.
I'll
I'll just take your suppressor off. Actually, I think I can get down.
over to you.
Good. Let's go out Pavlovo way.
Roger.
Are you shooting? Bring him to me. That was tense as fuck. My hand's a bit sweaty, Toby. Look at that Mongo.
looking for somewhere to log out, or?
Yeah, I think we've run all we can out of that. That was quite good. That was to watch that encounter and then have a go at the one that was standing there. For the
Victor, yeah.
I can't believe they pushed out like that. They wouldn't have known what they were fighting. They didn't know they were fighting a guy that was pretty low geared. Just a single player. They could have thought it was multiples, you know. And they'd just spent all the time looting this place. I don't know. What would we have done as a two? Someone shoots at one of us.
We split and go around here. One goes around way, one goes the other.
We don't normally split though.
No. We push. Like we generally are the hyper aggressive ones. So we rebuff aggression with aggression. The moment we heard him shooting outdoors, we're out that building. We're pushing him because he's dealing with zombies.
Right, yeah. See, the sniper in me wants to get up on that hill and look at the situation. But I think once you're in the thick of it, sometimes you can't just get a backseat view. Where's some good trees? These ones, maybe? It's probably not, are they? Suppose they'll do. Double bushette, do you think?
Yeah, I guess so.
Top trumps?
Yeah.
Time survives, 9 hours, 1 minute.
6 hours is 56 minutes, 57 seconds.
Players killed.
One.
2. Expected killed.
15.
35. Distance.
Distance travelled.
Yeah.
62 kilometres.
80. Best hot long range hit on a survivor.
34 metres.
132.
Oh, so you got that guy with a 132 metre shot. I got a 34 metre shot.
On the wounded guy that was about dead.
Yeah. So no wonder I was shooting over the top of him. My gun was 0 to 100.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I was going for the headshot, so his head wasn't that big.
It was interesting. Enjoyable night, actually. You on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Right, we'll carry this story on then.
Yep. See you later.
See you later. Good night.
Bye.
Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, people. Video lands tomorrow, 4 o'clock UK time. It's a 43-minute-ish video. I think it's really good. Follows one life with Molly, myself, then with Molly, then with Toby. Give it a check out and give it a super hype if you can do that. I'll catch you all later. Right.